Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gaming Syndicate. Of course, as always, this is your boy Black Hammer, and we're back at this Assassin's Creed Shadows. This is our part 6. We just exploring the world, having a good time, doing our thing, enjoying all that is Assassin's Creed, because that's what we do. We enjoy these games. We play them. For all those who are new,
just sat down to play Shadows and saw you go live.
awesome, awesome. Thank you for being consistent. I appreciate you. For all those new to the channel, welcome. Hope you appreciate the stream. For all those who've been here since the beginning, I appreciate you. Welcome back. So, we basically gonna do some more exploration, clear up this whole next section that we gotta do. Of course, it's gonna be one of those where we just explore and unlock all the fast travel points because we gotta do that first. So we're not lost in the sauce. Technically, that's basically what we gotta do because there's nothing worse than walking around blind in Assassin's Creed. So there's the method to the madness, and hopefully you guys are here for it. I appreciate you guys. So with that being said, let's get to it. Said welcome Rizzy officially, and everybody else, welcome. Let me start out by saying, please, no solicited. I say that because what a night. I feel like everybody and their mama has something to sell. And I'm gonna be nice about it. I am. Because I understand the hustle. But please, I ain't trying to I'm not trying to spend no bread. I'm here to play this game. You know that money that I spent? It's on this game. What I spent is on the equipment that I need to stream. What I spent has been spent, and now we just spending time. So, if you here for the cause and you down for the situation, I appreciate you. Stick around. If not, if you're here for other purposes, by all means, you're wasting your time, right? And that's the best way to start this because I could already tell you one, Stream Boo's coming. We can't stop that. And then the art dealers are coming. That is a normal thing. And then the people who are around to swear that they want to help. But you know how you could help me? Hit me up with that like, that subscribe, and that share. And that helps out the best. If you're not here to enjoy yourself and have a good time, yeah, and then Rizzy's here for the art and few bots. It's alright. We already know how I go down, and I appreciate you. But, just chill. Just have a good time. Just vibe out, because that's what we're here for. With that being said, let's get to it. And I know the people who need to hear that are going to act like they didn't hear it, but I shall not repeat myself. All right. So let's get going. And touching on that a little bit, I don't get it. All right. You gotta understand when it comes to this stuff, I'm just having a good time. As it grows, I contribute my growth to faith, right? So anybody who's going to be here is going to be here, and it's going to grow as it's supposed to because God grants all miracles, not someone here to say, hey, I could help you for a fee, right? Said all, I'll leave it at that. Said and yes, I put God first before anything else. So hopefully the like-minded understand where I'm coming from. Said every good conversation has come through God. Like Rizzy. Rizzy is stuck with me. I don't know why, but he's here. You know what I mean? And I appreciate him. And other people come by and they stick around, and I appreciate you guys as well. And as we go along, I know I'm gonna appeal to others because like-minded individuals, they come together. You know what I mean? It's the energy. Y'all are here for the energy. Y'all are here because y'all had nothing better to do. But however you found me, I appreciate you. But I'll let you know within the last 24 hours, I got so many people saying the same shtick. Say everybody got a sidebar. They want a sidebar. Hey, how's your stream going? Like, hopefully it's going good. That's why you here, right? You know. It's okay, but it could be better, you know. Said, hey, I could tell people about you, but you gotta pay me. It's all right. Tell people about me because you enjoy being here. Said, no, no worries. Said, am I wrong for that?
Just looking at the gear available this week and the real nice Nae katana is up.
Oh, they got a nice gear this year? Hold on, let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Let's see what they got going here. Ooh, wee. That is nice. That is nice. Damn, but it's 1350. Damn it. Damn it. So I got more work to do. I gotta find some stuff. Ooh, wee. Hey, that's a puppy? How does that work? Are they animals that follow you, or there's
You
just...
can get that with the purple quests.
Oh, the purple quest get that? Yeah, I need that. I need that sword in my life right there. The Eye of the
One
Dragon.
quest should be enough.
The Eye of the Dragon is awesome. That looks awesome. What is that? Robes of the Enraged? Actually kind of look hot too. Ooh wee. Squad goals.
Oh my fault, it depends on where you are in your battle pass.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it is? Oh, we got a lot of work to do in the battle pass.
Should be easy.
So we should get to it. I mean, by doing all the question marks and unlocking all these the vantage points, we should get it. I'll say one thing: it's not difficult to accomplish shit in this game. It's like all you gotta do is play it. And boy, oh boy, do I miss games that you could acquire stuff just by playing. Because it seems like
Pass is only advanced from purple quests.
nice. You're gonna get them done for sure.
Hey, you there! Care to join me?
Okay, I thought I was gonna have to kill you, bro.
A proper meal? I thought I smelled cooking.
My friend, you're in for a treat. Yeah, give it
Said
a
welcome
try.
my YouTube following, welcome my Kick following, welcome my Twitch following. I appreciate you all. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Oh. Ah. Thank you for your generosity.
Obaba always said I made a better cook than a warrior. When this is over, I want to sell noodles. What do you think?
I can see it now. Everyone lining up to try your, delicious noodles.
You're lying. Obaba just said it to make me feel better. The other Ashigaru laugh at me. They sent me out here to keep me away from the kitchens. And you're no different. You're just mocking me. Go on!
I mean, hey, you gotta encourage the people. You're not here to break spirits. You know what's crazy? I hate the fact that people prey on people's ambitions. Like fortunately, I'm strong-willed, and I ain't the type of person who just taking everybody's shit. But I see from all these people trying to get me to like buy their services to help me with my stream and such like that. It's like you're trying to take advantage of people who really who really doing this in terms of like it's make or break for them. Said, I mean, I got other things going on, fortunately, but I could imagine where someone younger or someone, not I wouldn't say desperate, but somebody that really is focused on it, and you take advantage of their passions, right? Because at the end of the day, when it comes down to this stuff, you just got to put the work in. At the end of the day, right? A person shouldn't have to charge you in order to share. You know what I mean? If that's the case, then you don't really like or believe in what they're doing. You know what I mean? True fans do the legwork, right? Not sit there and be like, all right, well, I'll do this for a fee. What you doing ain't doing nothing except building false confidence. And for me, it's like principles of it. And within the last 24 hours, I had some real, Rizzy, I had some real pushy people, bro. I can't even hold you.
I believe
Some real pushy people who don't take no for an answer.
no,
Like,
I think it is the wind that brings the cloud. Both are wrong. The wind
you know, I had one person
knows
hitting me up literally all night to be like, hey, you there? Are you there? Hey. Said I could help you with your stream. I'm a streamer too. Let's take a look at your stream. Is this percent? You know, I got someone who could do all this stuff for you. I'm like, nah.
Now you know why I am the way I am with these people.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. And to make it worse, it sets up a bad precedence for the people who are actually about it. You know what I mean? Who actually are really there for you,
I
right?
am sorry. I don't have time for you.
And that's sad because I know there are real people out there. I know there are people that actually care, actual fans and stuff, people who actually are down, you know what I mean, who enjoy the stream, have a good time, but they make it hard for other people because they're here for all the wrong purposes, right? And I can imagine, let's say if I was like a fresh 20-year-old, right? A fresh 20-year-old, and I'm like, this is all I got. This is what I'm trying to do, and somebody is ready to take advantage of me to give me false hope in terms of, okay, well, a lot of these people are getting bots or paid for people to enjoy your streams and stuff, but not one of them are genuine about their like for your shit. You know what I mean? I'd rather somebody tell me that my streams aren't good or something like that. Be real. Be real with it. You know what I mean? Tell me something constructive. Don't hold your feelings back due to you potentially seeing a business opportunity. Like, I'm not a business opportunity, bro. Trust. I'm not. Anything that I want, I go get. Anything I want, I ask for. And if I really need it, I pray for it. Right? I'm just not into the prey mentality. Like, it's like some real predators. There's some real predators behind this. And in life, you realize that a lot of people, everybody wants to sell you a dream, right? And what people don't understand is that every dream is possible if you put in effort. So just
The
have faith
samurai
in
won't
yourself.
speak
You know
with
what I mean?
me. Yasuke would do better.
Have faith in yourself. That's all you need in life, to have faith in yourself. You can do anything that you have faith in. You know what I mean? It's the difference between doing shit as a hobby and doing shit as a profession. That's why it's called profession, because you become a professional at what you're doing. And if you're gonna do something like that, if you're gonna do something in terms of wanting to help somebody, you gotta do something professionally. Do a web, offer your services, do it the right way. Don't do it by preying on people, just waiting for people's streams, preying on them and say, hey, because I feel like it doesn't matter how good you are or how bad you are, they're saying the same things to everybody.
You are Yasuke, are you not? I am Hori Hihimasa.
I am. You were a retainer of Lord Nobunaga's.
I am told I have a memorable face.
So am I.
My days in service of Lord Nobunaga were happier times.
Simpler times, to be sure. Your world was still very new to me.
It must have been interesting to see Lord Nobunaga's world through the eyes of an outsider. I meant no offense.
No offense taken. I did indeed arrive as an outsider, but Lord Nobunaga found me a place.
Lord Nobunaga spoke highly of you. It aroused some jealousy among his retainers.
I knew nothing of that. I was simply trying to survive.
It must have been hard for you. But you rose to the occasion.
I did not do it alone. My fortunes changed the day I met Lord Nobunaga.
Lord Nobunaga did not deserve to die as he did. Betrayed by those he trusted.
Many were fooled by Mitsuhite's false
Damn,
loyalty.
I feel the rain in my
That
controller. That's
Mitsuhide had
crazy.
help.
You mean his secret allies? The Shimbakufu?
I do not know that name. I speak of a more common evil. Those in his service who aided the enemy or did nothing.
I have my own regrets about that night. Had I betrayed my lord that way, I could never forgive myself.
I would bring them to justice personally. I am bound by my current service to Lord Hideyoshi. You understand?
I do. Do you have information on these people?
I will share with you all that I have. And if you need more, well, I will look forward to your return.
You know what I mean? Honor of like-minded individuals. I appreciate that.
You two spoke for some time. Are you rejoining the ranks of the samurai?
I never left. Just know this changes nothing between us.
This? What did he want?
To punish those who betrayed Lord Nobunaga.
And would you hunt down my people too for standing in the way of his bloody purges?
Your people were loyal to their cause. The ones I seek traded their loyalty for personal gain. This is the corruption we fight. And for me, it is the repayment of a debt. If not for Lord Nobunaga, you would not have me by your side. Honor must be served. So, will you help me find them?
I don't know. Something about this
Alright.
outfit I'm not
I
feeling.
can't risk my only samurai.
He's not a ninja.
Unless
He's
your
a
handsome
samurai.
friend is looking for work.
He looks more like an NPC.
Mm-hmm. Did I stumble upon a Yasuke mission by accident? Oh. Assassinate the traitors. Damn, as I go along, the list of people to kill just gets bigger and bigger. So it just gets bigger and bigger. Okay, okay.
It looked like a spreadsheet by the time I was done, lol.
It looks like a spreadsheet now. It really does. Armor damage with abilities. I'll keep that. But what I will do is customize. That I will do. Which is a feature I love. I love that. I could change it to look like whatever I want. Yep. Still liking that. That look works for me. Golly. Yeah, I still need a distance weapon. Ugh. Actually, I could go back to Naoe because that wasn't an actual mission. That was just a suggestion of more added to the hit list. I still got a main objective to do for this stream, which is to unlock this area. And then I guess we could go to
The
the
samurai won't speak with me. Yasuke would do better.
Yasuke missions. Alright.
The samurai won't speak with me. Yasuke would do better.
Yeah, but what trips me out, especially with these people who offer their services, is like, and I know it's probably a me thing. I've always offered my services I've always been in the field of service, right? And I've always done things, you know, aside from the things that I get paid for, I've always done things off the kindness of my heart too, you know. And I know that's not the best way to do it because you know you end up taking a loss. But sometimes I feel like sometimes you just gotta do the right thing. Sometimes you gotta do things for the kindness of it. You know what I mean? Because it makes me feel better, makes me feel good about shit. And I realize that I'm alone in that feeling for a lot of things. I see a lot of people always kind of like they have expectations. Nobody does anything without some kind of underlying like ulterior motive, right? And I know it's just a me thing. I know I don't expect everybody to be like me in terms of that, but it's weird how people really they really just are not selfless, right? And it's maybe me being naive. I could be that, you know. Me, it could be that. I mean, I'm not taking away from that. I know it's just me. I'm a rare person. They don't make a lot of people like me, but damn, everything, everything, there's no genuine good hearts anymore. Everything is like, all right, boom. Like even something as simple as just a stream where you're watching for free, right? You're enjoying shit for free. Like you're being entertained for free. But now you want to put in for like you want to take advantage of that. Like I just don't respect it. You know what I mean? And call me crazy. It's just me. I mean, it is just me. But everybody is looking for that come up. And it doesn't end anywhere. Like, there's no end to it. Like, eat, sleep, shit to come up. Right? There's no time to just chill, relax. Like, just the fact that I've had people hawking me even the wee hours of the morning. Like, I had a person texting me like every 2 hours, hey, 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 until I woke up this morning, just to be like, hey, you know, offer this service, pay a little, do this and do that. I'm like, nah. How did you find me? The same way you found me is how everybody else gonna find me, and hopefully they're more genuine. You know what I mean? But even talking about it is giving it way too much energy.
Not that's crazy. Not going to have people texting me for internet stuff.
Right? And not understanding that I literally have a whole life aside from this, right? Like, I do this in my spare time. This is what I choose to do. The only difference between me playing and streaming is the fact that now it's just being streamed. But I'd still be playing. I'd still be playing Assassin's Creed. I'd still be playing all the games that I'm playing. Only difference is that I put it out there so that I can have decent conversation with decent people. Not for people to be jumping on and be like, you know what, your stream is good, but you need some crayons all over your screen to make it pop, right? It's good, but it's not good enough. Like, I didn't do this for you to compare me to anyone. I didn't do this, right? I didn't do this to think that this is my bread and butter and this everything. Like, yes, I know what it can be, right? But everything that's going to happen is going to happen naturally, yo. Like, the only person I have faith in is me and God, right? Whoever God wants to be here is going to be here. As a matter of fact, I've been thinking hard about what I'm really supposed to be here doing, and honestly, I really should be using this platform to spread love, right? I ain't going to be the one that be preaching all over this stuff, but love, I'm going to share. I'm going to spread that. And to do that, it costs nothing, right? So if you want to help me out, hey, like it, subscribe it, share it, tell people about me. That's the only help that I need. Other than that, I don't need you to get a bunch of bots to spread fake love for me. Right? That's not going to work. That's definitely not going to work. Show love. I appreciate love. You know what I mean? Real recognize real, and just show it, pay it forward, do whatever we're going to do. Hopefully I say something that somebody needs to hear at some point in time, because this don't come from me. It comes from a higher being, right? And I don't want to put nobody off, because for some reason the weirdest thing in life is that people are put off by good people for some reason. Like my good spirit irritates people demons. You know what I mean? And it be like that for some reason. This is weird. Like, Rizzy, I appreciate you, because you've been showing nothing but good spirit the whole time you've been around. I appreciate you.
I learned a long time ago to stay to myself.
Yeah, I do. Well, here's the thing.
A childhood friend got me robbed because he wanted to smoke weed.
Well, you definitely got to use your better mind, your better judgment, right? What I could say is that you made it out of there alive, right? One thing you can't do is trust everybody. Love everybody, but trust everybody. You gotta learn to love people from a distance too. You knew that you shouldn't have been there, right? In your heart of hearts, you know you shouldn't have been there, and that happened. And I'm sure now you're more careful about the people you deal with, right? Everything is a lesson learned. How you learn that lesson, that's completely up to you. Some people are hard-headed. Some people would have took that situation and still kept putting themselves into situations, right? But you took that situation and turned it into something positive for yourself, correct? I mean, it's all about perspective. People have to go through things in order to get to where they need to go. You know what I mean? Trial through fire.
I am still
That's how, and that's, you know what? Said a lot of times that's how it happens, you know. I remember being in school when I was younger, and the one person did you look to the right of you. A lot of you people ain't gonna make it, right? And he couldn't be more right. Said a lot of times you gotta listen. You gotta listen to yourself. You gotta listen. You gotta listen to that voice that tells you don't do it. You gotta listen to that voice. You gotta listen to yourself, right? Because all the answers that you need are within yourself if you really listen. To tell you the truth, right? I know that the worst thing about me is that I give everybody enough rope to hang themselves, because again, there's a lot of love in me. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let you fail yourself, right? I'm gonna definitely let you fail yourself. But what you can't do is take one experience with one person and apply it to everything. You can't. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta understand. Sometimes you are somebody's angel, for real, for real. Like, people like to mistake things, and you know, they look for miracles and wait for shit to happen. But sometimes you are that miracle. Sometimes you are that angel. Sometimes you are that person. That's why you're supposed to lead by example. You know what I mean? Not everybody is strong.
From the beginning, it was the middle of winter. I was exploring the Suzuka Foothills when the pale woman appeared. She offered to warm me up. Yuki Onna! Her lips were red as blood, skin white as snow. Every part of me screamed run. So I did. One touch.
When I was over there. Yeah, I'm glad you made it out of that situation alive, my friend, because a lot of people didn't, like you said. And you from New York, so I definitely know what you talking about, bro. A lot of people didn't make it past 21 in my era. You know what I mean? A lot of people didn't make it. A lot of time from listening to other people, you know what I mean? You know, following other people, trusting the wrong people.
Shit been getting worse.
I bet.
I need to keep out of sight.
At the rate things are going, this whole world is chopped, bro.
From the days when you used to fight then be friends. Then it turned to getting sliced.
Oh yeah.
Now everyone getting shot.
That's how it is now. There's no real. Everybody afraid to lose a fight. You know what I mean? Everybody afraid to lose a fight. Everybody turned to guns and stuff because they got no hands. But that's a whole different story, bro. Like,
Someone out there. Hey, it's her.
I mean, but you know. Everybody feel like, okay, well, you know, they need a gun for everything. I just don't entertain stuff. I mean, I think once you get past a certain age, you realize that a lot of shit just ain't worth it. Like, I can't think of many things that's worth even getting worked up for. To tell you the truth. Like, I've seen people die over the dumbest shit. People getting killed over females. Who when you're dead, they're moving on. Or you getting locked up and she on to the next one. You know what I mean? Like people getting killed over the dumbest shit. The dumbest shit. That's why I don't laugh at the younger generation, but I listen to the shit that's said nowadays, and all I can think of is good luck making it past 20, because this world is tough, bro. This world is tough. So you gotta know when to back away from shit. You gotta know not to follow other people. Follow yourself, bro. Have faith in yourself. Said every bad time is just a season, bro. Things will always get better. So I think people give up on shit. They give up on themselves more than anything. You know what I mean? Way too early. Because you can do anything you really want in life if you really put your mind to it. Right? You really can. There's nothing that's impossible. Everything just takes work. And a lot of people just don't like that word. They don't like the work that's involved. But you can do anything. You gotta think, we're in a world where you could do just about anything to make money. Right? We're in a better place in terms of hustle than we've ever been. Like, ever been. Like, you gotta imagine, we're in a time where you could literally turn on an app and make money. Right? People got smartphones and don't know how to use them to make money, bro. Like, how is the phone smarter than the actual people using it?
Huh? What's over there? You'll regret it.
People don't like to help each other. People don't like to work with each other. Everybody's for self. It's a sad time we're in. You know what I mean? And trust and believe, I'm a hustler for real. This is what I've always done. I've sold candy. Right, I've sold cookies. I've cut grass. You know what I mean? I've washed cars. I mean, shoveled snow. I mean, people from New York know all about that, shoveling snow. But then again, you gotta also know that there's more to life than just money, bro.
Now that I am a homeowner, I hate snow.
Yeah, you learn that as you get older too. Said to me, there's never been snow like New York snow. I mean, people just focus on the wrong thing, bro. There's so much things that you could do in life to keep yourself occupied. That's why I'm glad for like video games and such, because this is what saved my life. To tell you the truth, and I say that all the time. Just keeping myself out of trouble, not being on the corners with the rest of the people. Like back in the day, all I did was play video games and make music. That's all I did. Music and video games. And people used to wonder what I was doing inside. When they found out what I was doing, they was amazed. It was amazed. They couldn't believe it. Damn, bitch.
A satisfied kill.
He was kind of nasty with it.
No need to hang with friends that will get me in trouble when games entertain me.
Yep. That's how it is. I had a lot of people who used to come and watch me play video games, which is how I end up being the way I am now, where I like streaming. Because I had people that used to watch me play video games and it kept them out of trouble too. That's back when the community was a community. That's why I say this next generation is fucking done for. Because they don't think like that anymore. Everybody's for self. Nobody do things just for the sake of doing them. I don't think anybody helping out little old ladies nowadays. I think the saddest thing that I've heard is like when COVID hit, a lot of the people who I used to hang out with, you know, and everybody used to hang out together. A lot of people don't hang out with each other anymore. Like everybody on their own stuff. I mean, it made the circle a whole lot smaller, you know, as opposed to where, you know, a village raised a kid, you know what I mean? Oh, my. Turn around. This dude right here, he just keep going, bro. He ain't stop chopping. And he got the reach. He's level 26. I'm not even sure where I'm at, but I'm definitely not his level. Bitch. Damn, knock this bitch out. Well, that was helpful. She saved my life. Yeah, we definitely in rough days. And that's why it really takes strong-minded people to save this world, bro. Like we definitely need more leaders. We need to lead by example. Like people, you know, I think what happens is that the people who know better have been laying low. They need the people who actually know better to actually, you know, be the ones who stand out and really lead the generation where they need to go, because we lost. I mean, they lost. They literally lost. I mean, and not to say that, you know, we need a hero, but definitely they need a whole lot. Right? They definitely need a whole lot more role models in this world. Like, I only recently found out that I was a role model to people from my neighborhood in New York, because people used to watch me getting up every day and hustling for real, for real. And I thought nobody was even paying attention. But then I had, you know, younger kids come to me like, yo, used to watch you grow up and watch you doing your thing, and I became inspired in life. Like, you know how that made me feel? Said, you never know who watching. I didn't even know they were watching, bro. And And I know I was just as hopeless as every other teenager coming up. I was smoking, doing my thing. Nobody could tell me nothing, all that. I ain't, I ain't perfect. I know. Sometimes in this world, we got to be the change. And I know how it sounds, but it's the truth.
Dan Expert got me fighting for my life.
Word. You want an expert fighting your life. I'm on normal fighting for my life, bro. You making me feel bad. So I need my horse, bro. I don't know what's going on, but
on streamboo.com.
Yeah.
Space at 3ZX95.
There you go, right on time. Damn, Ronin are just looking for me at random, bro. Why is he pointed out of everybody? I don't even know where that came from. That's funny. Said I apologize for coming off of preachy, but I just feel like some things need to be said, for real, for real. Like, I hope things turn around soon, because the future is not looking bright, bro. It is not looking bright at all. And now they're making the price of games even more expensive, so a lot of people can't even use this as an outlet anymore.
The trend's me trending to things getting worse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the world is making sure of that too.
Xbox already raised their prices.
Yeah, well, rest in peace, Xbox. I'll put it like that. Rest in peace, Xbox. Said the one thing I could see is that, pressure bust pipes and makes diamonds. Everything in this world had to get pushed to its limits before change happened, right? And I think it's even happening with this. You know what I mean? People gonna start really, really talking with their money. That's what's gonna happen. People not gonna give into this shit. They're gonna talk with their money. It's like a revolution needs to happen. It's not the first time it's happened, right? This is common shit. They're starting to take their customers for granted. And what happens when you take your customers for granted? The customers stop showing up. And their excuses is the price of everything is going up. Well, stop putting up the price of everything. Stop bringing the prices down. Y'all are making the prices, so how you gonna blame the prices for going up when you're the ones that's making the price? Right? Chickens ain't charging for you for eggs. You know what I mean? Why is the price of eggs going up? We supposed to have all this solar power and all that other shit. Where all that shit coming from?
Amazon was going to add the amount that tariffs at a price in the checkout, but Trump called a boss and they changed their mind.
Right. You know why? Because they don't want to take the blame for what they doing. All the stuff they doing is problematic. Because to be honest with you, who's responsible for going to China in the first place for all this shit? These businesses was trying to get a cheaper deal and they did that. And now you want to bring it to America, like we couldn't have been doing this for all the time, and now you're going to charge us more for things being local. Right? You could have did things locally, but we were charging each other too much. That's why you went for a different option. And this situation wasn't created by the consumer, but we're the ones who's going to pay for it. Said all that's going to happen is that people going to realize, hey, you could do it yourself. That's it. Once you start learning you could do it yourself, people are going to start cooking more instead of door dashing and going to restaurants. You know what I mean? People are going to start doing shit there themselves because that's the only thing that makes sense. That's why they're putting up the cost of food and shit, because they realize more people are starting to cook and shit.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
They don't realize making things more expensive is going to raise crime because people are going to need more to get less. Right? They're creating a difficult situation where the only people who could afford living is rich people. They're basically saying, you know what? Let's kill everybody by making things too expensive. When motherfuckers is choosing expensive shoes than paying their rent. The majority of America doesn't understand how money works. Go figure. That's why I just have faith in people. How much can you push people before they say that they had too much? Like, said I'm not the brightest of people, but I could tell you I've had enough, bro. And a lot of people gonna feel the same way. We had enough. And then people will turn. That's all that's gonna happen. People will turn. That's why they got all these trolls in the world to kind of make you believe that you're wrong for wanting to save money. I mean, they starting to charge almost half of what you buy in what you buy. It's like if you could afford to buy it, you could afford to buy 2 of them, right? It's like it's crazy. Like I said, how much is too much? When is enough enough? Am I bugging? There are no fast travels on this side? I feel like I'm on the boring side of the map. There is nothing over here. Alright, let's go back over here and start over. I feel for my fellow brothers and sisters. It's getting rough, bro. Now mind you, when I say brothers and sisters, it ain't a race thing. I mean my fellow human beings. My brothers and sisters in Christ, bro. It's getting rough out here. It's a straight divide and conquer that's going on. If you ain't realized that yet, you late. It's definitely divide and conquer. I just hope we realize it before it's too late. Said gaming is the only thing that ease my anxiety with this shit. And they trying to take that away. You know what I mean? Said I ain't trying to perpetuate conspiracy theories or none of that shit, but you gotta see that this world is bugging the fuck out. It is.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
Have I been here already? This box is open. Yep, I have been here already. I got my rations back at least. So I'm gonna just continue gaming. Like, I don't even, all that stuff just started to piss me off now. Said I heard Xbox raised their prices already. Yeah, good luck. Said the price of food gonna go up, everything gonna go up, everything. Yeah, I think boat is the best way to travel here. Seem like it, that's why there's a big ass lake in the middle of everything. Cause boat is the way. But on the bright side, I guess things must break in order to be rebuilt. That's a good way of looking at it. Things must break in order to be rebuilt. And I feel like this is going to either break us and make us stronger, or just kill the whole industry altogether. Because right now, I feel like the price increase is an attack on streamers. I think that's what it is. Because normal people ain't going to really care to wait a little bit longer to get their games and stuff. It's the streamers who rush out to be first to get this done that's really going to really pay the price for it. You know, it's just like the people who rushed out to get the Apple They were paying the cost for that. And what did most of them do? They bought the shit, used it for a little bit, and returned it before the date, so they could return that shit.
That's the thing, it's not just on games, it's on everything from those regions.
Mm-hmm.
Games just hurt us most.
Yep.
I can't get caught here.
But other people will feel the pain also.
Everybody's gonna feel this. Everybody. Like I said, so it's a make or break situation. It's probably gonna break us, and then we're gonna have to rebuild from there. Cause I don't know who thought this was a bright idea. This is the dumbest idea ever. Like what you doing isn't just hurting them, it's hurting us. It's hurting the Americans. Right? And people are just taking it like, you know. And taking it like they hurting anybody. No, they hurting themselves. We the one that's paying the cost for this. Like, you're not teaching them a lesson. You messing with us. Can I not climb this thing? I thought I could climb this thing. Nope, this sucks all the way around. But then again, we'll see. Let it happen. So that's where faith comes in. I have faith that everything will work itself out. I have faith in that. There we go. Now the question marks open up. Now I finally see. Now that I'm over here, now a fast travel point opens up over there. I tell you. Maybe I really do need to do that. Observe. That's probably why I'm not getting them. This game is getting a little bit more difficult. I can't complain. It couldn't stay easy forever, but 24. What am I? 26. Even at 26 is getting difficult. I'll say one thing. My backlog is looking better and better every single day. Every day my backlog is looking much better. Said I'm gonna settle in. I'm gonna be here for a while. no sense. I can't do none of this until I clear this thing. Said a whole lot more PlayStation game of the month's gonna get played now. What the hell was that?
I got a few games on backlog also.
Mm-hmm. Said every game I get is gonna be on sale. Yeah, them games on sale for sure. Nice, what a jump. Shit. Tree got in the way. Why is there no option? Assassin. Said I'm not looking forward to the next PlayStation. Said that. Who knows what that's gonna be? I remember when people used to complain about the Neo Geo at $600 back when. Now we about to touch that. Actually, no, we are touching that. PlayStation Pro is $700. Who are they playing? Who are they focusing that on? Streamers. That's it. Okay, nothing crazy going on here.
Jaguar failed because it was too expensive and had no good games.
Yep, Jaguar is another one. That's what they always do. They don't have the games that warrants the price tag for the shit that they. Oh, like, what's happening is that people are just gonna realize how much they don't need this shit. That's it. All they doing is making people realize how much they don't need this shit.
When all else fails, we can use emulation and play classics.
Oh yeah, pirating is gonna be big again. You know, people gonna learn how to live hood rich again. That's what's happening. People gonna have to learn how to be hood rich. Enjoy your backyard. Enjoy barbecuing. Enjoy going to the park. Enjoy. Hey, when's the last time you've been on the swings at the park? Enjoy the things that we used to back in the day. Get off the phone. Get off the technology. That's it. That's all that's gonna happen. Go camping. That's it. Because the people who used to hate on us for playing this shit have now come into full force to try to take it away. They've taken it away from us. That's it. They said, no, you having too much fun. Take it away. And then now that people that can make a living off of this shit, definitely take it away. People are becoming millionaires from streaming, right? So you must put an end to that. Otherwise, a bunch of people who they don't want to be rich will get rich. You know, it's like everything else. We know the focus behind it. The same people who are raising the prices are the people who don't pay for shit. Rich people don't pay for shit. The only people being affected by raises in prices are poor people.
People have so much money they make money just by keeping it in a bank.
Yeah, pretty much. So what rich people have a problem with is letting other people live. They want to be able to enjoy shit and nobody else enjoys shit because that's what makes them special. If everybody could partake in this pastime, then what's so special about it? Nothing. That's why I don't like this elitism society, bro. Said in order to feel good about yourself, you gotta put somebody else down. That's bullshit. With all that money you get, you still bleed like everybody else. You can't take that shit with you. You still go on the same ground like everybody else.
I can't let them see me.
Bro, turning off that light really works. Extinguishing the light really worked just now. Man, where's the other ones at? I don't know why this small area is such a difficult place to find everything at. I could have swore I increased my sensibility, but that doesn't seem to be helping any. Is there more temple over there? I'm not even sure. It's a big ass temple. I'll say that. There goes another one.
The last few I did were so large it made it hard to find the prey spots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are just getting more and more massive places, different places I go. Said I don't even know how you beat this game so quickly. Because we're a couple of hours in, about 30 hours in, and we're still exploring. Said I don't know how.
138 hours is not quick, lol.
It seemed like it. You beat it while I was still playing Valhalla. Said granted Valhalla was a long fucking game too, but I was impressed. You were like, I just beat Shadows. Like, damn, for real? Said, hell, you got me hyped to play Shadows. To tell you the truth.
Yay, you had to put in like near 100 hours in that game.
100. That was like 170, bro. That was a lot of hours. That was a lot of hours. Said after playing Valhalla, Mirage was a breeze. Hey, don't I have a dual assassination? Or do I gotta have the Tanto to do it? I gotta have the Tanto to do the double assassination?
You have to have Tanto.
Yeah.
Dual kills use hidden for 1 and Tanto per second.
Ah, boo. Now they gonna make me use my Tanto more? I ain't gonna lie, so far, what is this? Omi? Omi's no joke, bro. Omi is dangerous. Everything that I've seen about Omi so far is dangerous. And how they do it, I wouldn't have got here until I did all the other assassinations and stuff. But it seems like everything wasn't just Setsu after a while. It made you spread out. Like, I just realized the Iron Hand is everywhere. Just when you think you got the hand of it all, it changes up. Like, I got the hang of this. Nope. That was just the beginning. But then again, I do got a bunch of points to use and expand my guy where I feel like I have to now. I got to use my points now. I just wish there was a way to increase my health and stuff. Tanto Shadow Piercer. Oh, combat assassinations? I might have to deal with that. I might need to do that.
They are so good.
Yeah, I gotta do something because she definitely needs just a little bit more. That's what you're talking about, the vault, the stabilizing vault. But that's an ability. Okay, I made a decision. Tanto needs that upgrade. Damn, but it's an ability. I hate that shit. So, vault. I might as well finish that with the high vault. Alright.
Never use high vault.
Never use high vault? You tell me that now.
It is one of the worst designed moves.
Mm. We're gonna go to the Tanto.
It takes you out of melee range, and the point of vault is to make enemy bold.
Mm-hmm. I guess I need to get my my tool proficiency up. Well, I hate sliding down different.
Do you know how to use vault? The
No.
game never explains it.
I just unlocked it. I don't know how to use anything with that. I think it's a ability though.
I do.
I forsook the Eightfold Path. All for vengeance. All for this.
Damn. Listen to the music for a basic fight.
When you parry an enemy, click dodge without clicking a direction and you will do it.
When I send you to the hells, you will know. Cursed Egan, may the underworld take you.
Oh. You try to catch me with that shit too. Woo.
Down you go to the realm of smoke and suffering.
Godai Shinobi. I don't think he was on the list. He's a new list. Okay. Bro, we on fire. We on fire. We on fire.
We kill half of Japan by the end of the game.
I bet. It seemed like it. Let's get funny part is that the kids be like, damn, why'd you kill them? They were like the best part of the shit going on here. Said now the world is gonna be boring without them. Okay. That's Wakasa. Into the bush. I hate that we can't climb anything. That really annoys me. Said it's the one thing that really grinds my gears about this
While
game.
my senses remain impure, I will not enter the world until I achieve ultimate understanding. I will seek no other learning. May any virtue gained by my devotion be used to bring supreme enlightenment to all beings.
I'm getting a lot of stuff to upgrade my base now. Just noticed that. And I haven't really spent much time doing that.
I did not mind, but I am also not used to the other games.
Alright. Nice.
I have heard other people say the same though.
Yeah, it is a step backwards.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. He's a one-strike person too? I like that setup though. That was kind of awesome. That showed a little bit different than usual. They changed it up a bit. Somebody tried to assassinate me while I'm doing my little mantra. Yeah, I seen it. So, just gotta make sure not to get hit. Said the best way not to get hit is to not be there. Oh, he hit me with one extra one I wasn't expecting. Holy shit. Okay. Tell you, Omi is dangerous. At least it's just him. I feel like Omi was made for Yasuke. I think that's what she was trying to tell me. Like, the samurai won't talk to me, yeah? Ho ho! Oh my goodness. Shit, I tried to move. Shit. Damn, why am I getting skulls so early on? Said I was just minding my business. I don't know what happened here. Come on, come on, come on. He didn't have space to get a whole strike, and I dodged. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna use this opportunity to become nice with her. I'm gonna use it as a training session. Cause I'm tired of her getting her ass whooped, for real, for real. Oh my goodness, he just waited for me. He just waited for me. Well, it was doing better. I am blocking. Oh my god, I pressed that. I swear that I pressed the dodge button. I swear I did. Get fighting the skull is not easy. Do I have any weapons? Do I have anything new? I got a 28, but I can't use that yet. I got a 26 Tanto. And that poison ran out real quick on him, by the way. That poison ran out real quick. He got poisoned and it went right down. my god. Oh my god. Okay. I meant to dodge. I was almost there. And you're gonna change my weapons like leave it. Nonsense.
He was doing so instant you're dead.
What happened? Nah, he not having none of that this time. He has learned from the last time I fought him. Oh, he put me with the faint, bro. He fainted like a motherfucker. Sorry, bro. Keep your distance. Man, he trying to draw that distance. He sure is. Nope. Don't get me in no corner. Oh my goodness, they try to get me in the corner. Okay.
An unsent message. These read like a soldier's words reporting to someone. But not on a mission I understand, that's for sure. And these slash marks at the bottom. Counting kills of innocents like it were sport.
Good job.
To walk out on a limb, I must trust the tree, the wind, and myself.
Okay, I'm back. I feel like I might as well switch to Yasuke because it feels like they're not really giving me a lot of stuff to explore here in terms of like my fast travels. And I feel like as soon as he comes into it, everything gonna open up because I'm not getting all these. Look how many fast travels. It's just these, nothing big. There's only one opened up in all that I went to. And another thing, this is another thing I don't like about this one too. It is customary that in Assassin's Creed, once you go to the sync spots, all of these areas open up. All it's doing here is just showing other little question marks and not opening the fog area. I don't know why it's doing that. That just seems silly, right? I don't know when they made that switch, but it seems silly to me. Like, why are they being so cheap with their exposure? Now I just realized where the banners are. Common Crest. Wait, what level am I at now? 27? Damn it. Oh, that was a whole different clan I didn't know about neither? Damn. They coming out the woodworks to kill me, huh? Look, two unorganized clans. Well, unknown organizations showed up. That's crazy. I feel like I'm putting together a list of usual suspects. That's what it's starting to look like, a list of unusual suspects. I'm like, oh, well, this person and this person is affiliated with that gang. Took him out.
Load.
That's what it's looking like. Like, we should just be a bunch of strings attached to it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the Yasuke missions, especially since they're both in Omi. Because I feel like I might be going beyond the story. Like when you said things are story lock, I feel like I've reached a story lock situation here. Like I gotta progress it in order to get what I'm supposed to get. And I've been hogging all the Yasuke's time. This is supposed to be Yasuke's time to shine. And I'm out here with Noe running around silly. And it definitely has that feel when you need to switch, because now it just felt like I was dragging my feet there. That's what it felt like. You know what I'm saying? Like it just is dragging. I was dragging there. He is in Omi. He is at the castle Azuchi in the, castle at Azuchi. Where's Azuchi at? There's
I
Azuchi.
think he has the better storyline this game.
Probably, I would say. Hers is about revenge, his is about honor. I mean, same revenge, but honor. Okay, well, he's a little far off. Is there anything closer? Castle. They're both at a Castle Azuchi? Well, I guess we're going to Castle Azuchi. Shucks. Said before they would just have like a little bar that'll block you off until you do it and you get to it. And here they're like, have at it, but you're going the wrong way. Said have at it, but you're going the wrong way, by the way. And I'm gonna have to take off this marker. Okay. Pathfinder. And now let's follow the road. What do we have here? Damn, he got a level 40, bro. I'm not even at that level. Damn, they just got me ready. Ronin are still on me? I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like I could handle things better with Yasuke too. Said Noe is definitely all stealth, but Yasuke's the man, bro.
Kyojuro would love this. I must not make noise. I am close enough now. That was worth the wait.
You know what? I feel like I should mind my business here. Let them sort their own shit out. What, you running after me? What's going on up here? Koga. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, tall man. My dude climbing like he got old knees. You know what? Said this looks like a job for Naoe. Said Yasuke old knees can't handle the climb. Apparently neither can Naoe. Yeah, I'm just buying all those spots. Iga small. Yamato small. Kilo's next largest. Harima's small. Tamba's decent. Wakasa's pretty big. Omi is the biggest area. That ride looks like. Yeah, that's a long ride. Yep, and they're gonna go the long way. Might as well. Enjoy the journey. How long we got in here? I feel like we've been a long time without our art dealer show up.
This might be the first stream we don't have one.
Mm-hmm. It's because I started out in the beginning talking about no solicitors. Said they went on to the next set of people playing Ghost. It says like, you know, let's go to the other people playing Shadows. We gonna hit up their streams. Like the ice cream truck. I'm an Azuchi. Okay, perfect. See a blue dot. It's a But I don't know if I felt it or not. I just managed to look. And he ain't climbing no walls, so. Yeah? Portuguese?
Sir. Oh, sir. Would you help a weeping widow?
What seems to be the trouble?
I am Kyogoku Maria, widow of the great General Lord Takayoshi.
Maria is not a typical name for a woman here.
My husband and I became Christians last year. But he died. Even worse, Lord Nobunaga also died. He was the only one who could keep the peace. Now lawless soldiers are ravaging beautiful Omi, despoiling the province and robbing the peasants.
In desperate times, soldiers often turn rogue and raid the people they're supposed to protect.
I pray for their race to end, but so far it's not working. You, on the other hand...
This is what my allies and I fight for. Peace across the land. We will put an end to the lawlessness in Omi.
Is this one of the miscellaneous lists that opened up? Oh. People that own me. Okay. The Kichi clan warriors. Kill the Kichi clan warriors. Okay. Everybody got something for me to do. Was she the blue I was looking for?
Soldiers plague Omi. We must put an end to them.
I guess she was the blue. No, I'm really not mad that they gave me so much stuff to do. I can't complain. Just another one of those horse shooting things. Yeah. Horse target
Welcome
practice.
To the Azuchi Yabusame Arena. From
More
the
training.
horse, shoot the paper lanterns along the track. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I got it. Couldn't even see that one.
Yes!
Very good. Oh, keep shooting like that and they will call you Nasu no Yoichi.
That's the first time I ain't get turned all the way around trying to do this. Damn, I got so much stuff unlocked in Eager and I haven't even done that. Said I was there in a former life. Said Lady Nene. Said Master Whip and Lady Nene. Said my gun has no bullets. So what's the point of sending me to these places that have absolutely nothing to do with nothing? They have nothing for me. Unless I just gotta come back later. Lets me know where they're located. Come on. Oh, I can't. Okay. Merchant's quarters. I feel like I killed somebody here already. Then it could just be one of those faces.
When I play as him, I just be wanting to kill everyone I pass by.
I know. You get that feeling. You definitely do get that feeling. I figured don't rush it because eventually they're going to make me kill everybody. I see nothing but a killing rampage in his immediate future. Okay. He did say respectfully. He did say respectfully. You gotta give him that.
Thank you very much.
And he said thank you. You know what I mean? What we gonna do about that? You got manners. Manners gets you the one. He said respectfully, you can't be here. I like these towns. You could tell there was a lot of work put into these towns. Like every village is unique in its own way. They put a lot of detail into this.
Hey, who is there? Anyone?
Alright, Roman. Oh, he got three sets. Alright, Ronan, stop playing with me. Look, police officer didn't even get involved. He was like, you look for that. This Bushi Gardens. All right.
Yeah.
Story seemed like it ended too quick. They coming out with like 2 free story editions and the story DLC.
Yeah.
Editions asterisk.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Like, I don't know about you, it still seems like it's a long story, but then again, I really didn't get to the story. So I can't say it's a long story. Oh, finally? Thank goodness. You mean things that they should have did from the beginning? You know what? I want to check out something too. With these bowls.
It's obvious the game was not done, but they needed to get it out before Ghost.
Please have a look.
Sophisticated. Is that what they wanted me to do? Buy this sophisticated tea bowls? So that is what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to go around and buy them.
This tea-bowl reminds me of the ones in Lord Nobunaga's collection.
They said, we don't want you to find that stuff. We want you to go and buy tea bowls. Buy tea bowls. And the clan crests are from all of those different palaces, I guess. So that's the reason to fight all those, to beat all the palaces, to get those banners.
That's why I told you to not do them before you unlock him.
Right.
Only he can get them.
Really? He could only get them? Come on.
They require you to push those boxes.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I need Naoe for this one, don't I?
This is off topic, but one thing I hate about my tenants is they can see something outside that needs to be picked up and they will walk over.
Tenants is what they do. There's one thing that's lacking in this world is common decency. It's like the problem that we have is that we always have this kind of let somebody else do it mentality. It's like I was saying earlier, people don't do things out of kindness anymore. Out of the goodness of their heart, just because they see something, you know, see a need, feel a need. It's not like that anymore. And they are tenants, so so you would think they would have pride in where they live, but they took on the whole "this ain't my place" mentality.
Exactly.
That's just upbringing though. Like I can't tell you why people are the way they are. They're just so distracted by their own lives. That's why I just say forgive people. People don't know what they do. They just wrapped up in their own shit. They don't really use that part of their brain.
Enemies are everywhere.
Really? Boy, did I walk into something. And first off, I sure as hell don't got no bullets, so we might as well change this. Looks like we just gonna walk into this one desperado style. Should I change my weapon? Should I hit him with the bat? I think I should hit him with the bat. I think I should hit him with the bat. Hit him with the El Kabong. They sure flanked the hell out of me. Damn, he is breaking the stone wall. Bitch. Did you run? He ran?
I need to find Lady Nene before these are killing dogs.
Well, that was fun. Hit them with the El Kabong.
Are you hurt?
I don't think so. Thank you, Sir Yasuke.
These men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi and Lady Nene. Do you know if Lady Nene is safe?
Yes, she is nearby. I will take her to Sokenji Temple. Meet us there.
Thank you, I will.
Damn. I almost felt bad about that. You're like damn. Broken bones everywhere. Things just seem a little too quiet for me. I'm heading the right way? I'm heading the long way.
To Sokenji, where I learned what it truly means to take up the sword. That is the place.
A few months earlier.
Ah, Diogo. You have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei, though I am not sure why.
Indeed.
What is that?
Come with me.
They
so
shave
that you
their
may
eyebrows
learn
and
the fine
put it on the
art
top of
calligraphy
their
as
forehead?
it is done in this land.
As you wish, my lady.
I take it the training with Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat. He must think I am unfit to hold a sword, so he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
I was reacting, not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
And are you? Since the days of the Heian emperors, the sons and daughters of great nobility have received instruction in calligraphy. Diogo, you must know that you are sent here not for chastisement, but for contemplation. There are tenets that Nobutsuna Sensei cleaves to. Virtues that dictate what it means for one to walk the way of the warrior. To take up the sword. The sword and the brush are but expressions of the self. And the self may yet be molded by the sharpening of either. Let us begin. Observe how the stroke is placed. The line does not seek to overpower the space. It prays within it, shows its fluidity and depth because of it. That is how the character gains form and balance. And balance is everything.
As in the martial arts?
Yes. And beyond them, the balance of one's stroke comes from the knowing of one's place.
What is my place in all of this?
Take up the brush, right from the heart, and you shall see. Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, and courage.
To keep fighting. Even when afraid. These virtues. This is the way of the warrior then. This is what Nobutsuna Sensei would have me become.
Diogo, it is who you already are. The Oda clan asks no more of you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand?
Why they got this dude sweating profusely, bro? Like, this dude is super soaked. like what's going on here?
You were a quick study in those days.
You noticed the Taha.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Nene, it is good you are safe.
I hoped you would come, Samurai.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes, I was sorry to hear of our lord's death.
Those behind his betrayal will pay dearly. Mitsuhide must die.
Yes, but he did not act alone.
You know of the Shimbakufu?
In a room of gossiping men, there is much an overlooked woman can learn.
The same was true for a slave among Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke. But your lord is dead, and your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies, those loyal to the Oda clan and others.
Indeed. My spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe. Do you trust her?
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady Nene. I cling to that.
Then count me as one more ally. But the Shimbakufu will come for us, and I fear my husband will be their next target.
Where can I find Lord Hideyoshi?
He gathers allies at Himeji Castle.
I will go to him.
One more thing. I have a contact named Aoi in Otsu. She reports that our enemies are active there as well. I will tell her to expect you and this Naoe.
Thank you, Lady Nene. We will find your contact in Otsu.
I don't know why,
Please,
but my
keep yourself
instincts
safe.
don't trust her for some
Until
reason.
we meet again.
I don't know why.
Have courage,
Could be
Yasuke.
the eyebrows. She knows too much. I could be paranoid, but something tells me not to trust her. It might be the eyebrows. Can I only find the scrolls for Naoe?
You should be able to see them with both, just not with eagle vision.
Okay. There's a small temple.
Some will be hard to reach though.
Yep.
With Yasuke, I mean.
Yeah, of course. So this is a job for Naoe. What do they want me to do? Do I have to pick something to do right now?
You
Nobutsuna
have
Sensei?
returned. I will
Are you
never
here?
forget what you did for me that day.
Sensei.
What is it?
I have been sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
Follow me.
Sir! I bet he won't last 2 strikes. Sensei is fierce and unyielding.
But look at his size. I think he could last 5.
That's a large bonsai tree.
Diogo, Nobutsuna Sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands, and train you in his Shinkage-ryu style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of warriors by then.
In
a
a
shining
month?
example of strength, loyalty, and technique.
And if I am not?
You must be.
I will work hard to be the warrior Lord Nobunaga expects.
Good. But your success will take more than hard work. You will need humility, concentration, and perseverance. You must live Nobutsuna Sensei's teachings if you are to truly master them. Now take up the Shinai and show our Sensei your skills. Do not hold back. I will not. You hack like a peasant.
I can defeat you.
Damn.
Follow me. There is a house down those stairs. Go there. I will find you shortly.
That wasn't a duel, that was a beating.
How is he still standing?
That hurts.
You are the one cooking for us? That food is not fit for dogs.
Our master is a guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
Tomorrow, it will improve. I promise.
It better, or Lord Nobunaga will hear about it.
Leave her alone.
And who is this now? Tell me you are not a student of Nobutsuna Sensei. Has he stooped so low? Oh, Master Masatoyo will want to hear about this.
Are you all right?
I am talking to you, Outlander. Don't you know to bow to your betters?
To your betters? What you call me?
You will pay for this.
Rival school student. Oh.
Stay down, Outlander. If you show such insolence again, you will know my katana.
But I won.
You cannot stay there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
I would be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here. Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
Yeah, his story is much better, especially being a foreigner in a foreign land. Like, I wish they would make a movie about this, for sure. I mean, they did do The Last Samurai. They accepted Tom Cruise.
No. I cannot go back. I cannot give up. I cannot fail.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach. Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo. He's so...
Different?
It gets even better later. I was legit surprised.
Samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
Yes. I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo, to pledge their fealty to my brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it,
They were the ones making trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble. I wanted to meet this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence to himself.
I know my brother took you into his service, but what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
I am more lonely than I would like. So much loss over so many years.
I understand. Though a strong warrior never lacks in admirers.
Then I will train diligently.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really, Diogo?
Forgive me, Lady Oichi. I must depart.
Then before you go, we have a gift for you. This kosode was made by the woman you saved last night. She wanted you to have it.
I am honored.
You betray your intentions at every step.
Okay.
My apologies, Sensei.
No need. You did not react. You responded. Good.
Hey! Kayestu! Para! cá que te enviou. Valignano? Os outros?
O quê? Não sei o que queres dizer.
Por que andas...
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes. Não devia ter sido indelicado. Perdoa-me.
I like how they switched to a whole. That was awesome.
Nobutsuna Sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Indeed.
Who are these people? What does the Sensei want with me at this time of night? So peaceful and quiet now. Unlike the day. What is this?
Enter, Diogo.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away.
Nobutsuna Sensei does not know you're here?
You are loyal, Diogo. Good. But we need not burden him with politics of a visit by Lord Hideyoshi's wife. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi. And Nobutsuna Sensei is... valuable.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and most of all, your loyalty. Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna Sensei's teachings. Long ago, a devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than even he knows. He needs someone like you.
Because of my size? My strength?
No, a humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo. Nobutsuna Sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna Sensei a prized katana, a reward for his teachings. But a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo's school, challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna Sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga. Those samurai are from the rival. Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to us. Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony. Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
for all to see.
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something Lord Nobunaga values above all else.
Loyalty.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty.
A new katana, I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
It is rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
Lord Nobunaga rides for Azuchi, if he has not arrived already. What if it is too soon?
It may be too soon. It may not be soon enough. What he needs to see from you is for him to decide. No matter. Let us see how you wield that blade. Follow my movement.
Good usage. Oh, I didn't know I had to do both at the same time. Oh, okay.
I must go now, Diogo. Continue the movements until your thoughts no longer trouble you.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei. Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, courage. This is what it means to take up the sword. This is who I am.
I will be a warrior like you.
I am still learning myself. Nobutsuna Sensei is a true master.
My grandfather was a warrior. I wanted to be like him too. His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also kind. When anyone needed something, they would call, Yasuke, Yasuke, and he would always help. And I miss him. And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather, Yasuke. We should always act such that we are remembered well.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
Yasuke.
get it.
Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Not now.
I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
Diogo. Speak.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous! This barbarian is no samurai. He has no right to.
Samurai or not, I permit this to. No. I command it.
Yes, Lord. But, Lord, my champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not.
What do you mean by that?
I will take that sword back.
So the meaning behind the name Yasuke kind of fits him. So that's how he became. He became the epitome of that name.
No!
And that's why they don't call him Diogo. They call him Yasuke.
We fight with steel.
I meant the barbarian comment.
Oh, the barbarian? Oh, yeah, well.
Begin.
Because
you said I would
he's big enough to whoop their ass.
Come on.
Sounds a little racial coded.
It's alright. It's the epitome of their fear. I feel like he really taught me something just now. Don't react, respond. I feel like I really learned something just now. And hell yeah, he a barbarian. Conan, bitch.
I will have that.
Okay. Hey, this should go hard.
To return your katana, Sensei.
Okay. He said 3 or 30, send them. Send them all.
You have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me as a samurai. What shall we call you? Samurai.
Yes, good.
My name is Yasuke.
Nice. Yo, that was fire. Yeah, Wakanda forever. was on point. I like that.
I love when they add little African songs at hype moments.
Yeah, that was awesome. Like I want this soundtrack, bro. I want this soundtrack so bad. I want this soundtrack.
This tree remains my favorite in all of Azuchi.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its proportion, its balance, and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
My hope is to remain worthy of your guidance, Sensei.
You are more than worthy. You have come from a faraway land, shaken off bondage, and mastered our tongue. Foreign samurai are unheard of, yet you were chosen by the great Lord Nobunaga. I don't know what Lord Nobunaga saw in you when he first sent you, but I'm glad that he did. You may yet prove to be the most promising student to ever study Shinkage-ryu.
You honor me, Nobutsuna Sensei.
That is a list of names. The greatest students from across my many years of teaching. They will push you harder than I can. And if you can defeat them, you will be the true champion of my school. When you are ready, open that scroll and read those names. But only when you are truly ready.
I will challenge these students.
Said then,
wins,
and only then.
The victory is yours, Sensei.
So that made me feel like the last dragon for a second. Said you look like a master to me.
Sir Yasuke, Lady Oichi said I might find you here.
Is she alright?
She requests your presence at Old Ani Castle. Or what is left of it.
I will go to her.
You should also know there's a shadow of Aomi. Corrupt officials tax the locals and give nothing in return. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help them. Nobutsuna Sensei has moved out of Azuchi Castle. I should visit him at his new estate.
Yeah, that was hard. That was hard.
I should see if I still have allies at the Tenshu.
That hat is growing on me.
Right.
I did not like it during my playthrough, but it's kind of fire.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it
Lord
too.
Nobunaga's samurai. Has he returned to reclaim Azuchi for the Oda clan?
Don't let any Akechi bastard hear you.
Said I've always been privy to the Ronin headset.
Greetings, sir. Pass right through.
Please, stop this.
Nice.
Something feels wrong.
Pick up the
Did the
pace
glory of
before the
Azuchi die with
Akechi
Lord
return.
Nobunaga?
Lord Nagahide may be a patient man, but it does not mean you can test his limits.
It was like my go-to hat for Ghost of Tsushima. I
This
love them straw
bathtub,
hats.
it's so heavy. Careful. Lord Nobunaga has had that one for a long time.
Azuchi is not the same with Lord Nobunaga gone. But the Oda clan name still holds power.
Yasuke, it is an honor to have you back at Azuchi.
Lord Nagahide, it has been too long.
The children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
I hope I still win.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far to talk about children.
I must find what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies. Like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after Honoji.
Yes, he is here. I will take you to him.
I present the samurai, Yasuke.
Of course, Yasuke. It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
Damn, look at the difference in height. Golly.
Last Nobutsuna and his teaching! I am Yasuke!
Please, follow me.
Okay.
Get that heat going, but not too much. You know how Lord Nobunaga likes his bathwater.
A bathtub in a Tenshu, of all places. Why not his own private residence?
Up here.
Whatever others do, our Lord does otherwise. And whatever our Lord orders, we obey. Oh, what a day. My muscles can't wait for a nice, long rest.
Note the
And
elegant
sake.
perfection.
Don't forget about the sake. Ooh, sake. Brewed from the invigorating waters of Lake.
Lord Nobunaga spends time contemplating these paintings when he needs inspiration.
Oh, these artifacts. This collection is so vast. So many treasures.
This teppo almost took Lord Nobunaga's life. He decorated it to remind himself of the fleeting nature of existence. The mighty Oda clan Wakizashi used to take many heads. Enter the room when you are ready, Yasuke. Lord Nobunaga awaits.
My newest samurai. Welcome to Azuchi, Yasuke. Rise, Yasuke. Tell me, why choose that name?
A child told me of a Yasuke remembered for his courage and integrity. The name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
A name that embodies your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man. I am not. They say it because I reward valor and loyalty over birthright and clan ties. That is why you are here.
Thank you, my lord.
You also have something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
You implied your former master, Valegnano, is cruel. But beyond that cruelty, there is strength enough to command the loyalty of his people.
My belief is that he has succeeded where his predecessor failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Still, you hated Valegnano, that much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves? Or their god?
Many are honest believers. Some are good men. But the cross prize opened the door so that the sword may follow.
Interesting. And why worship a defeated man as a god? Tell me, what do you know about these priests they send?
They ask us to kneel before their god. Yet in truth we kneel before them. That is no accident.
You are right, Yasuke. I see it in them. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes, but it is so that peace may follow. There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke. This is just the beginning.
Choices.
Ieyasu, let us see how my newest samurai handles a teppo.
The Portuguese call it an akibas.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
More than a copy. We have improved it. With 1,000 such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke the Takeda cavalry charge. A great victory that also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat. Volley after volley, as the men and horses screamed in the rain.
There must be some method to preserve the traditional ways of the samurai.
Perhaps. But we fight wars to win. The teppo is not a tool we can unmake. And so we must embrace it.
Take a shot, Yasuke. Show us what kind of marksman you are.
It kicks like a warhorse. Steady yourself, Yasuke. Well done, samurai. Well done, samurai.
What is wrong with him?
It's an ambush! Protect Lord Nobunaga! It's an attack!
Protect Lord Nobunaga!
You want to run up on a dude with a gun, that's your problem.
Who were those shinobi?
No trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Ieyasu, summon my generals.
Yes, my lord.
Shinobi within our walls and still no sign of Hideyoshi.
While we drink and debate, he is securing our lord's victory, Mitsuhide.
How dare you! My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
We do.
But can we talk matters of strategy and war before this foreigner?
Yasuke is a loyal samurai of the Oda clan, and an invaluable advisor.
Advisor?
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
Is that Beisho Nagaharu?
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved them out. In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his own. Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is strategy, Mitsuhide. You should be more strategic, like Hideyoshi. And humble, too, like Yasuke. The Ikko-Ikki monks at Honganji lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us, or die.
There is still the Iga problem.
No. They suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and defeated your army. They used their victory over the Oda clan to rally support.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Iga.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also say they rally behind a leader with a mysterious blade on his wrist.
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now, yes. But maneuver cleverly, so we approach where they do not expect.
No. We should show patience to better understand our enemy's movements.
Even now, the Egans will remain weakened. I think...
You have thought enough. Yasuke, what is your counsel on this Iga problem?
Lord Mitsuhide is right. We should try to outflank our enemy and catch them by surprise.
It is the best move.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
Granted, I didn't really care about that one. I just picked something.
I have made my choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow, at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will go the long way around, and attack them where they won't expect us. As you advised.
I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
I see.
Pack your things and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
Farewell, Yasuke. Here. Courage. For the battles to come.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
Keep yourself safe.
You do the same.
My brother wanted you to have something.
I can't... Many thanks, Major Witch.
Samurai?
Yasuke.
Are they the assassins?
We must punish the peasants of Iga and remind them of their place in these lands.
I am ready, my lord.
Good. Show me that same fire as you ride the enemy down.
Once again, bravo to the soundtrack. Bravo to the soundtrack, bro. Word. It did turn up, didn't it? Bravo to the soundtrack.
I thought he had made it out of Honnoji.
He did. Once he had seen the others to safety, he returned. The temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Faithful Ranmaru. He tore him in half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
Okay, that was all of Yasuke's missions. I like that. I like that a lot. Man, what level am I at now? 27? Okay. Okay, now it's Naoe's turn for her missions now. I feel like there's so much to be done before we get to hers. Assassinate the corrupt Daikon. Wasn't there? There was a mission I was supposed to do in Harima, right? Or did that go away? Southwestern part of town. There we go. And I guess the Daikon is here. There we go. Daikon Mansion. Let's see. He wants me to assassinate the traitors. I feel like I missed the mission. Like, then I could have sworn she wanted me to go somewhere to meet her husband. Are these boxes not connected? Because I'd hate to have to go and look at all the different places to see which one has what. Oh, they are? Okay.
They are.
Nobutsuna Sensei's estate. So much has happened since we last saw each other.
It is good to see you again, Yasuke. What of the days since Honnoji?
My blade has kept sharp, Sensei. I have whetted it on traitors and weavers of evil deeds.
The sword takes life to give it. It was my intent to teach Lord Nobunaga this. Ambitions and dreams are but leaves in the wind.
I never thought I would outlive him. But all things must pass. Even power and valor such as his.
So it is with us all. So it is with myself. But your loyalty has proven you worthy of bearing this flame. It is time, Yasuke. Open the scroll!
Sensei, you honor me before my time. I am not skilled enough.
Your sword is ready. But it's your heart.
What would you have me do?
After my disgrace, my finest students scattered across the land in search of new techniques. Seek out these masters of the art, Yasuke. Prove to them that my sword school remains unbroken, and they will teach you how the samurai's weapons may bloom in battle.
I will prove your faith in me, Sensei, and return your champion. There is one thing I wish to ask. Will you drink with me? One cup of sake. Just one.
Your potential is matched only by your impudence. Fine. One cup of sake. But only when you return in triumph.
I hate my brain sometimes. Because in my mind, I just think to myself, yeah, he's not going to be alive by the time I get back. It's just when you play enough games, you could see stuff like this coming a mile away. I think that's what it comes down to.
Why you say that?
It just, like I said, when you play enough games, it seems like that. He said his time coming. He talking like it's his last days. Seek out all his people. We'll share a cup when you come back. Usually that's a setup for, I'm not going to be here. I'm going to leave you a note. He going to sit there and have a drink with the last remnants of his master. And that's going to be the saddest thing that you ever seen. That, to me, that's what it feel like. But then again, like I said, if you played enough games.
You answered it, but the delay did me in.
Right? That's
I typed it before, but the came way after.
Oh, okay. Boy, I sure have a lot to do. I sure have a lot to do. And I'm going to just have to just knock it out one at a time, because now it's getting overwhelming. Admittedly, it's getting overwhelming at this point. Look how many, I got more people to kill than the initial people I got to kill. There's a long list of people to die, and I just gotta take it out one list at a time. So, and I'm busy looking for this bro because she told me. She told me to meet up with her husband, and now the mission is gone. Maybe because I did another mission and he already showed up at where I was at. Maybe that was it. What makes this difficult? Usually I pick my missions based on their level. But with everything going up at the same time, it is making me change up which direction I'm going because everything is changing levels. Where am I at now? What level am I at? 27. At first, I thought it was going to be easy to decide my route. Now it's really not. Now the route is becoming more and more difficult the more that I go forward. Said the more and more I go forward, deciding my route, it's just becoming even more cumbersome, I would say. Makes me think maybe I should go for this Iron Hand. Maybe I should kill all these people. Using Setsu. Using Yamashiro. The Soiled Merchant. He lives in Lush Estate in Omi. He is in the mouth of Seta. He is in Atsu Lower District. Okay. We're gonna take this one out then, if that's the case. That's the only thing I could think of to do. Take out the corrupt Daikon. Since we here. Oh, sorry. Let's go to the map. Daikon, where are you, Daikon? He's in the mouth of Seta. Mouth of Seta. Atsu Lower District.
My internet is freaking out.
said we still here. We be alright. There we go. That's my huckleberry. It will approach you with Naoe, see what it involves, and we might have to go with Yasuke, but we'll see now.
The trees in the Daikan's estate are so large. A fly would not fit through.
That's why I am watching on YouTube. It allows me to watch at like 240p low.
Oh, okay. So we having problems?
Ishiki-Mansaku thinks he's too good for us now. He won't even see us, much less share his riches.
Can you believe he used to wait outside our doors and under our latrines to collect waste for sale?
Now he's ordering us to pay our taxes in waste. Imagine.
Not even Yasuke could break that gate down. I should find another way in.
Once lowlier than us. What sort of riches did he earn from selling waste?
He spent it all on keeping people out. That huge gate is the only way in and it's always guarded.
I have heard there is an opening around back.
Did you now?
Ugh, that smell. What's the Daikan keeping in there?
Is it coming from the house? Or is it coming from you? Hey!
Why do I gotta look for a back entrance when I could climb the walls?
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Where you disappeared to? There he is. Is he coming with
5
him?
cartloads to Wakasa, and another 10 to Yamashiro.
Come on in. The water's fine.
Look around, I guess. Nothing to find.
And that's why I can't just climb in. Did I miss my chance or will you come back? You gotta come back. They always come back. Come on, Brody. Oh,
That was one dirty Daika. Good riddance.
let me out of here. And then we Naruto run away. All right. One Daikon down. 29. Odo River Valley, Omizo Outer. Let's see, Odo River. Odo River. And I have no more scouts. Ain't that about a bitch? Eastern, Odo River Valley. Outer farmlands. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably over there. So I'm gonna take a boat over there. Can I not? I can't fast travel? Why can't I fast travel? I feel like if I fight with Yasuke, he kind of like would kind of like even out all of these differences in level, because I feel like he's just strong enough to take on people who's stronger than him. It seems like. Okay, I'm gonna need to get to a boat. So let's go right here. Because I'm really wary about taking on these higher level missions, but then again, maybe that's what Yasuke is for.
Go beat the ass.
Let me know if you require anything. You will return, I know it. This T-bone, the rough edges are beautiful.
need a boat. Stat.
Yep. Whoa.
If I can't get a boat, I guess I'll ride the shore. Okay. Damn, they got resources though. I'll be back. Okay. No blue yet.
Which one of you rascals did this? If I didn't spot the hole, we would have drowned.
Okay.
Hello there. I was just exploring a new fishing spot with these rascals. Don't let their little whiskers fool you. They are ravenous beasts. Chewed right through the wood. And now the boat needs repairs.
I've never heard of a cat doing that.
It has been too long since my last catch. But we must return home to Okishima. I'm not sure how.
I can help with the repairs.
It is simple work, but what I really need is some lumber. Thank you anyway.
Should I just offer them lumber instead? Could I ask for that? Am I at the wrong place? About to set it off with the wrong people? And I got on the one boat that don't go. Ain't that something? Okay. Mizo. Boy, oh boy. I take scouts for granted. Oh, I can buy some, can't I? Ha ha ha. Or I could just do it the hard way.
If the Daikon wants 5,000 koku, then the Daikon gets 5,000 koku. Understand?
But we don't even have enough land.
Was that not the right person? Damn it. I just killed him for no reason. Oops. I know I'm not tripping. He had a blue dot on him too.
Give me this. Come on. Just a taste. Please, I don't want to die.
The Daikon Tokudaira Hoshizo is dead. The field
Can you move out my way, bitch? Golly.
She's here! Find them outside! I saw enemies!
Sheesh. So that bitch try to block me like, no, don't leave me here by myself. I didn't do it. Alright. There's that one. Level 30. He's in Wakasa. And we don't know where the hell he's at. Alright, and I know Wakasa is just out of the range at this point. Not 29. Wakasa, northeastern Sotomo Gate, Kanagasaki, and he's in a castle. Bitch, he's not gonna be easy at all. And he's up north. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. I'm not going for him yet. And I need him to unlock him. But he's all the way on the other side of the damn map. That is a bit too much at this point. We could do the yokai while we here. I could do that. That is something that we could do in this area. But damn, that says a level 38. Do I really want to do it? Okay. So now we're reaching that part where they got us going back and forth, and that is the part that I really hate. I really hate having to do back and forth quests. Said they had me content when everything I had to do was in a certain area. But now, this whole back and forth stuff. And he's in Wakasa also. Right? And mind you, that was a Setsu mission. This was a part of the Setsu mission. But they want you to go all over. Like, I feel like it's better to just walk through a whole town and just look for whatever blues pop up. Because that's the only way it's going to get all done. Because nothing, like, there's no group that's in the same area. Not since, who was it? Who was in the same area? The Kabukimono? Kabukimono was all in the same area. Now everybody else is spread out. Telling you, just when I thought I understood everything that was going on, they doing something else. They said, you know what? It's too easy like that. Let's make them go all over the world and get frustrated to keep them here longer. Here go the tricks. But we could take out Lady Ochi, because she's an Omi, and she's a level 26. I think that's what we'll do. He's in Harima. The Abbot. And they're not even saying where they're at. And he's in Omi too? Where is she at? If you get him. But while we're here, let's go get that fast travel. Only makes sense. I don't want to come back here for this. It sounds like they're right behind me too. So all I wanted, I don't know why I didn't kick in. I must become anonymous. My Lord. Now, why would I have to become anonymous to sync? I don't know. Just one of those things that don't make sense, but it's alright. Not too many game-breaking situations here. Just annoyances here and there. It is what it is. And I gotta get out of here before I can fast travel. Okay. Where are we going anyway? Shrine Maiden in Omi. Western Mouth of Seta. That's Mouth of Seta. Western Mouth of Seta. She is in Atsu Upper District. So she's over here. Oh, wait a minute. I can fast travel right from there? I'll take that. You know, I'm getting this strange feeling in a way like it's meant to take out the main mission assassinations and then take out all those other ones. It's possible. So, okay. There we go.
Naoe! Over here! Welcome to Otsu.
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous Seta bridge.
They might unlock more stuff.
Blood spilled by pride.
Probably.
Yes. The challenge was posted on the town's notice board. But I don't know when it takes place or even which duelists is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You might discover something.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that kick.
None of your tricks.
I'm trying to learn with her. I'm so trying. But this game is making me forced to Yasuke for real. She is so weak with almost every hit. Knocks her down like 60%.
Just don't press any direction when you do it.
Yeah, imagine that. Like, almost everything she does. Like, and I see you trying to make it sound good, but she's not. She's not. I'm sorry. If they ask me who's my favorite character, it's gonna be Yasuke, bro. She is like she's not meant to take a hit at all.
According to Aoi, the duel will take place on Seta Bridge.
Like, if Yasuke was a truck, she's a motorcycle. She's not meant to take a hit at all.
Get ready to move!
I don't know how he dodged that at all. Especially since this hits everything else.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
Like, I must use this weapon for her. She needs distance. She's always one backslap away from ending her whole career.
I'll need to wait. Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of
Who is
Koga
that?
is not to walk away.
Will you join me?
Especially not here, in the lands of my youth, in the place I call home.
Ready to die, old man? Oh, what's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of a wari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall.
Hey, these cutscenes are quality for real.
Die tonight.
Some real quality cutscenes here.
But there are other powers in this land. The Shin Bakufu is rising!
It's him.
Woo, woo. Bring me the old man's head! Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
You gonna let him get away too?
We're under attack!
I'm here. That was an ambush, not a duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely Shinbakufu.
He ran back towards Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man? The other duelist? That was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote? Last I heard, he was defending Ishiyama Honganji from the Oda clan.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the shimmering fields.
I'll find him and get his help.
Good. And I'll send Yasuke to join you.
Well, damn. I thought that was going to be a kill for sure. I should have known better. Well, but I think this is the perfect time to stop. Because we have reached that time already. So we'll push a little further, but we reached that time. And plus we got other parts to do with this. So we will continue with this next time. It's been fun. I appreciate all of you guys who came in and to chime in and hang out with me. I appreciate you. I am really digging this game. What's really messing with me is trying to figure out exactly how I'm going to tackle all of this. But that's a good thing. It's a good thing when you got to figure out different ways to really handle all this stuff, because it's done in a manner that's keeping me here. We'll see you next time, Rizzy. We'll see the rest of you next time as well. For those new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you even more. Every day you with me, I appreciate you more. So, I'm looking forward to the next one. Hopefully you guys are too. And until next time, later gamers, have a good night.